Is the birthday girl already causing chaos in my stream? Congratulations on first, Ricky. Congratulations on second, Gigi. Congratulations on third, Jamie. No, not at all. No. The birthday girl is definitely... Yay! What a birthday present! And you know what, Gigi? You did send your rain this way. Could it be a little bit better? Yes. Did you send some thunder with it? Yeah. But there's a little bit of rain out there. I'm not done petting you yet. You were so sweet when I first laid you there. When it's this dry, yes. I do not like the sound of thunder that I was hearing, but... What do you smell, buddy? What do you smell? So I've decided I need a break from spinning today, or at least for now. What are you smelling, buddy? What are you smelling? I don't know what you're smelling. So I thought maybe I would do some blending. And I'm just trying to decide, do I want to blend on my brushes or do I want to blend on my board? If I blend on my brushes, I don't have to adjust my camera any. Oh, sorry, I have been chomping at the bit to tell, right? No, I am so happy. I am super happy. Honey, really? Do you know what you want? I don't think you know what you want. He'll be here tomorrow afternoon. Work is letting him call the shots. Nice. Okay. Okay. Ads. Of course, ads. Let's silence you. Turn down the volume. So, I don't really have a plan, but I think I'm thinking I might use my brushes because I honestly I don't feel like adjusting my camera. We have this really pretty pink, right? Music, if you don't smarten up, I tell you. They were sending trucks through regularly, checking the rig and trails. That's what you were saying last night. So, we have this pink. And we have sparkles. And we have viscose. That's what I forgot to do. I forgot to go to the post office today. I also, somewhere here, why do you have to just cause chaos? It's like my nice organization is slowly becoming unorganized. Also, blending with brushes will be much easier with him being a pastor feather. I be spinning. Got 2 turtles I have to do to make my next ball. Nice! Vincent! I've got my thing not working again. I mean, these things are already on their last leg. The last thing I need is for my cat to... Okay, well, I don't need to listen to the music at the moment. I can hear it through my stream on my phone. But, what do we have here? Somewhere I have the Tencel. I just don't know what bin or container I put it in. I don't think it's in here. Ah, so that... I knew I had a package of baby wipes in my office and I couldn't freaking find them, so I had to bring a new one in. Tencel. I knew I had Tencel somewhere. Okay. Let's see how much Tencel I have left. Actually, I have a fair bit. The Tencel can go in the bag with the viscose and sparkles. Hey, Callie! I'm going to kill this cat. Yes. Yes, I'm talking about you. You're extra squirrely tonight. And I ordered, arrived, and wow, did that work to getting excess unattached dye from bamboo. Ooh, nice. If you ever dye plant fiber, I will have to remember that. Hey, redneck. So please. Yes, I am super happy for Gigi. I mean, what a birthday present. What a birthday present. It's her birthday today, and hubby's on the way home. It was good, but it was trying. Right? Nothing's better than being home. And it's a detergent? Good to know. My dogs are killing me after that 2 mile walk. Oh yeah, that's a bit of a walk. That's a bit of a walk. It is not a Jam's birthday, it's a Gigi birthday. And Mrs. Red's birthday. So I can talk. I can talk and think and do all that fun jazzy stuff. So I need a bit of a break from spinning. It might just be for part of the stream. It might be for the whole stream. We don't know. But my thoughts are we are going to take my blending brushes because I'm too lazy to use my board and do the constant adjusting with my camera. And we're going to have some fun with some sparkles, some viscose, and some Tencel. Hopefully it works out. Congratulations on your 40 stream streak, Gigi, or Kiki. Callie. Oh my god. As you can tell, you can see what kind of day I'm having. Oh my god, let's just cycle through the freaking names. Yeah, I think I do need my lip balm and my hydrate and my freaking stretch. Holy cow. Gigi, Kiki, Callie. I'll eventually get the names right. Frick. Right? I blame the orange demon. You're right, the music stopped. Thank you for letting me know. My headphones my very ancient plug-in headphones are acting up after Vinny ripped them out of the plug for I don't know how many times now. So I'm relying on my stream, but the music's a lot quieter than my voice. Okay. Stretch. This is probably a good thing that I do this. I did 32 laps today, guys. I hate that the auto thing spelt your name wrong, and it did the it did the thing where when I did the stutter on the K for Callie, it went tech tech Callie. You can't explain brains. You can't explain brains. Especially my brain. I just know that my brain just did not want to say the right name. I think it was my brain. It had to be my brain. It's always my brain. Braining is hard, okay? I kind of want... I feel like the colored viscose wouldn't go with the pink. But I think this white will make a really pretty sheen in there. And then we'll do sparkles. What sparkles? I think I'm just going to do silver because the silver are kind of like my least favorite. I don't know why. They have a very pretty blue sparkle. But my favorite ones are the peacock and the coral. So I think we'll go with the silver sparkles. Pat's the gems. She is going to cry. Right? Aww. You're gonna be like, Dad, you were gone for so long. I thought you were never coming back. At least that's how my dogs always acted. But yeah, I'm too lazy to use my blending board. So we're just gonna make mini roll eggs. Cause why not? Whose dog was it? Somebody's dog that... Who was it? That's bugging me now, but they used to like whine and cry and literally tear up. Ooh! Also, my friend Boz's dog Ripley, she would do the sniffles when she was upset. She was a Pipple. I freaking loved her. She was awesome. Hey, Dark Chop! I have missed you too. I was like, I haven't seen Dark Chop. Dark Chop didn't come to stream last night. But you're now. You're here now. And we are doing some blending on my brushes. Would it probably be better if I blended on the blending board? Yeah. But I don't wanna. Busy is, you know, a very important thing. honestly, it was what, one day, but I still missed you. I was like, my stream was ending. I'm like, Dark Job didn't come in once. What? Yeah, but wasn't one of those days my day off? Because you were here Sunday, right? Hey, Retro. Well, do you want a kitty? You can have him. He's driving me mental today. We need something to put these in. We got mini roller number 1. Yes, buddy. I love you. Buddy, I can't have... Go ahead. Come up. Yep. I think I'm missing half of the chat. Sorry, guys. I just wanted to pop in to say hi. I will be on later. Halfway home, he has his load to drop. I am so excited that he's like almost home. Okay, we're gonna utilize this box that is slowly starting to fall apart. But it's a great little box for storing Rolex, so especially the mini ones. Congratulations on your 10 stream streak, Lady Mustang. What do you mean, Gigi? Why? Oh, that's a lot of sparkle. I don't think we need that much. That's a lot of sparkle. I don't think we need that much. A little bit of sparkle goes a long way. Some more sparkle. Look, it's troll hair. Right? It's really pretty. This is what the original roving looks like. It's just a pink and yellow. And then I'm adding sparkle and some white tinsel. So it has some sheen to it. So I've been in the workshop all day. Ooh. Workshop dyeing some pretties. Might have filled this one a little bit more than need be. That's okay. If you're wondering, oh, I guess you guys can kind of see how I take this off. I utilize the underside of my desk and my belly. Only plus side to having a big belly is it comes in handy when I'm doing this. Look at the sparkles. Look at the sparkles. I do love the sparkles. It's the nuggets. He is good, but if it's sticky stuff, oh, gotcha. It could be a pain in the ass to get out. Need to find out. But the big thing to me is my feet haven't been swollen in almost 2 weeks. That is crazy and awesome. Nothing is worse than swollen feet and ankles. I get it really bad in the summertime. Not so much in the wintertime, but summertime, it's brutal. I'm working on figuring out how to get really good blacks, right? Blacks can be problem childs. Problem children. You know what I mean. Problematic. Saving up some money so I'm locked my cards so no money comes out, right? And you were saying that your dad's got your bank card now so that you don't... It's a lot of tinsel. It's a lot of. Ooh. Hi. Yeah, it's raining out there. You're not sure what to make of that, eh? buddy, come cuddle. It's like, I don't want to cuddle. I want to lay right where you are doing work. You stay out of the sparkle. Anybody want a cat? Welcome back, Silver. Lack of sleep and hunger. And somebody said nuggets. 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 It's trouble hair. Sorry. Alright. I knew what I was doing. I was going to Discord before the cat distracted me. Ooh. Oh, I like that color combo. That's pretty. Ooh. Kelly, I love that. Oh, I like that a lot. You make such pretty stuff. So how long until we have new orange slippers? Right? They doubted you, Cass? Man, I am so far behind on chat. Right? Gigi has the Tommy. She doesn't need the Vinny. One of Callie's latest dye jobs. Tiki. Welcome back from ads, everybody. And I think I'm actually officially caught up on chat. So beautiful. Hey, how's it going? Go quiet. The power went out. Oh, if you go quiet, not me. Yes. Troll hair. That's a lot. Pretty sure this is how troll hair is made when they as they brush it out pretty much like this. I like it does not. It does not. Most of my stuff, if it does not have cat hair blended into it, it's most likely going to have cat hair spun into it, knitted into it. Yeah. And don't worry, guys. Mystique is inside because it is raining outside. I was gonna leave her outside, and then just before stream, it started, like, it was windy, but it was fine. But then just before stream, it started showing signs of raining. And I checked the weather app, and it's supposed to be raining for a few hours. So I'm like, yeah, I don't know how bad the rain's gonna get. Let's go see if Mystique wants inside. And As soon as I came around the corner of the trailer, she's like, "Let me in!" I'm like, "Okay, yep." If not cat hair, then yes, Jam's hair has also made it into my projects. I have also had that comment. Some tasty, sparkly fairy floss, aka cotton candy over here. Hey, Crimson! Huh? What did I miss? What did you say that came off rude? Oh, another one I overfilled. I had a feeling I overfilled this one. It's okay. Oh, I didn't think that was rude at all. It was actually an honest question because some people wouldn't like pet hair in their stuff. For a demonstration. What kind of comb job is that? Pretty much all you can really do is just kind of put the sparkles on top and then comb over it with other fiber. I think this could be really pretty when it spins up. The tinsel always adds such a beautiful sheen. So we're going to have like some pretty sheen and some pretty sparkle. I don't know if I can fit some more. I went a little thick again. Hurry up, food delivery person. Dork Chop needs the nugs. Oh, just stop it. There we go. Oh, it's pickles that went up into the closet behind me. The one who's a nurse who just had recently secretly videotaped staff working through their meta classes. They said they would put it on their podcast. Regulation is meant to protect a person's health information from disclosure. If there's a will, there's a nuggie. Yay! All cheers for Kiki finally getting to relax. Because, ugh. Yeah, having to work full shift and then having to walk 2 miles to get home? No, thank you. Is it 2 miles? I can't remember now. Either way, having to walk after a full shift of work, no thank you. Taco Bell has nuggets now, right? Couldn't tell you. I don't have a Taco Bell anywhere near me. Break in somewhere to get my nuggies. Oh god, hopefully your food delivery person gets there soon so you can have your nuggies. Oh my god, speaking of spiders, you guys should have seen the huge ass spider that was in the pool today. And I know that he had to have dropped from the ceiling because he wasn't there when I was doing most of my laps, but it was like right near the end, and we were doing our cool down walks that we do back and forth. And right at the one side of the pool was this huge ass spider. And me, my aunt, and this other lady that we often swim with, we're all like, oh great. And so thankfully there was like a toy boat that was next to the edge of the pool, and so we used that to get him out of the pool. And then the one lady, she was gonna like take him and flush him down the toilet, but when she picked up the boat, he started like crawling towards her, so she set it back down on the ground. She's like, nope. And so then we call the one lifeguard over. He comes over, sees the spider, sort of kicks the boat a little bit farther away from the pool, and he's like, nope. Freaking calls the other lifeguard. She's just a young girl. She comes over. She kind of like gives him this look like, really? Grabs some gloves off the wall, because they have like the one section has like all these rubber gloves. Grabs a pair of gloves, and she's trying to pick him up, but the spider was not cooperating. So finally she's just screwless, dumps the spider out of the boat onto the ground, stomps on it, picks the dead spider up, walks away. It was quite the thing. Oh, this spider was creepy. I don't know what kind of spider he was, but he was creepy. And he was big. He was not like the usual, like he wasn't a jumping spider. I'm not gonna lie, he sort of looked like a hobo, but I know he wasn't a hobo. But he like looked kind of like a hobo. But yeah, you on occasion run into spiders in the pool where they've dropped down from the ceiling. But that's the first one that I've seen that size. Like, I'm trying to think. Ow! If I have anything that... Well, for Canadians out there, he was about the size, with his legs and everything, he was about the size of a loony when he was walking around. Maybe even a toonie. His body wasn't that big. His butt was probably not as big as my thumb. Probably about as big as this nail. Yeah, about that. But yeah, with his legs and everything, he was. You are crazy, Silver. You're crazy. A loonie is a $1 coin here in Canada, and a toonie is a $2 coin. The loonie got its name because of the loon that's on the coin. But then we came up with toonie because it rhymed with loony, and it was $2. I am so far behind on chat. Hold on. How do I get so far behind on chat? It was quite the ordeal at the pool. It was funny, but it was I wasn't getting near it. I don't do spiders, period, as pets. That's the way it's. Oh my gosh, Dan, that's crazy. We don't have bag milk out here, Crimson. I think it's only an out east thing now. We used to when I like back in the 80s. We had bag milk, but by the 90s it went out. I agree with you, Retro. No spiders. A pet. No. I love snakes. I just unfortunately I would never have a pet snake due to the fact that I also love what they eat. So I can't. And we had bag milk when I was a kid, and then it disappeared. Yeah, exactly. Hey, how's it going? Thank you for the lurk. I had a garter snake once. I had him on a bucket with some grass, and it was a big old bucket. I caught him like the day before, and then the next morning I got up to check on my snake, and he was dead. And it looked like someone had taken him out of the bucket, killed him, and then put him back. Now, my brother was afraid of snakes when we were kids. So I always suspect that my brother somehow killed him and then put him back. But my brother also was afraid of snakes. I could literally chase him around the yard with him. So I don't know how he would have touched it, but he also did not like frogs. I don't know if he's still afraid of frogs. I also wouldn't want like a poisonous snake or anything, but you know, snakes are cute. The poisonous ones can stay away from me, but no, I don't think so. Like, he was literally in a big bucket with a whole bunch of grass. Like, about this much grass in the bottom of the bucket. But his mouth was kind of like crooked, and it looked like he had some gravel in his mouth. So I'm pretty sure someone stomped him and then put him back. But I can't prove it. I just know I was absolutely devastated because he was cute and adorable. And he was just a little guy, too. It was just a little garter snake. He was like maybe this long. And like, I don't even think he was as like thick as my finger. Like, he was so adorable. No, thank you. That would have been cool. I'm not gonna lie. I have only ever held garter snakes. But I mean, I wouldn't be opposed to holding other snakes. As long as they're not poisonous, obviously. Oh, thank you. Shh, Pickles isn't here, guys. You're knitting body parts, eh? For the rainbow deer, was it that you were doing? That's gonna be freaking cute. I always say that I need new yarn, even though I have bins of yarn sitting next to me. Yes, this is undyed Tencel, which is it's very similar to the viscose that I have, this stuff, but a different processing method. So they're both wood pulp fiber, but they're processed differently. I had to look. I'm like, did I put sparkle in there? I did. I just had a moment. My brain. That's why I'm putting the white in though, because it gives a really pretty sheen in the fiber. I obviously did not overload that one. That one actually went really nicely. This is what we've got so far. Getting a little box of mini worms. Yes, that definitely sounds like you need some new yarn. Bucket of worms! They are very pretty. Don't ask me why sometimes I pat it. I don't think there's any like rhyme or reason why I do that. I just I want to experience new colorways, right? That's a lot of weight. I remember when I originally bought these, my plan was like spin them as is. And then I blended some of the blue with sparkle. And I'm spinning that on Beth. And now I'm blending up the pink with not just sparkle, but sparkle and Tencel. Sparkles. To working. Okay, I read that. Okay, I'm gonna head off now and get some sleep. Have a good night, Retro. You take care. Just take that extra stuff and smash it in there. Comb it down. See you Friday. It's just a flesh wound, dear. I'll be back Friday. And I mean, if you ever get lonely, if you're anything like Melly watches my YouTube streams on the days that she misses me. Well, I think she listens, but yeah. She'll put my stream on in the background because I post everything to YouTube. As it turns out, I need to start monitoring that more. Because last night, because I had so many, I don't know what made me, I decided I was like, I should probably, check on my stuff that I post over on YouTube. Because I never go in there. It's like a different account from my main one that I watch everything on. I was like going through and I'm like, there's one video, it has 41 comments. And I'm like, oh, that's a lot of comments for the fact that I usually only have like maybe 2 or 3 views on my videos. Because I don't really promote my YouTube or anything like that. And I just slap stuff up there. Yeah, it was one person that was like, not very good English, that was saying a lot of weird stuff, and I'm like, I don't think I need to keep that up there. We should just, we're just gonna get rid of that. Yeah, but like 41 comments from the same person. I was just like, a little bit creepy. So I'm like, I need to like start looking at that and reading my comments. And also I missed a really nice comment from someone like 5 months ago, and I'm like, guess I should maybe pay attention. I've just been throwing everything up just kind of as a whatever. Well, it was hard to understand because they definitely did not speak English very well. But for the first several, it had something to do along the lines with, I think they were trying to ask me to prom, and then one was like wishing me a happy birthday, and then there was another one that was talking about my big butt. I honestly, it was a lot of weird, like there was several asking about something to do with prom, and I'm like, and then something to do with like sewing, and just like, I mean, some of it, for the most part, if they were just like one random comment, it wouldn't have seemed so weird, but it was the fact that there was 41 of them from the same person that started getting creepy. And I was like, so I sent the link to Melly, and I'm like, hey Melly, I think I need to check my YouTube more often. You need to read these comments. And at first she's like, well, yeah, it's a little bit excessive, but I mean, so far it's fairly innocent. And then she's like, I don't know, it's getting kind of creepy. I'm like, I know, right? I'm like, there's I'm like, at first it was like, okay, it's whatever, and then I'm like, he was something. That's for sure. Well, I was surprised to just see a comment on one of my videos, and then to see 41, I was like, holy crap, 41 comments. And even in the back of my head, when I saw the 41 comments, I'm like, this has got to be a troll. And then I'm reading it, I'm like, this is just creepy. If they're from McDonald's, I actually don't mind them cold. And the only dipping sauce that I get from McDonald's, and I don't know if you guys have that flavor, is the hot mustard. I don't like any of the other dipping sauce from McDonald's. That's if I even use dipping sauce. Sometimes I just like to eat them bare. Sweet and sour and honey mustard. See, I like honey mustard, but I can't get honey mustard. I do like honey mustard dipping sauce, but they don't have it. They have honey, but they don't have honey mustard. But when I used to get chicken tenders at this one restaurant, they always had honey mustard dipping sauce, so that's what I use. But sometimes I don't like the sauce. I'm not a huge sauce person. Like when I go to Dairy Queen and get chicken strips, I will often just like I'll get the plain strips and then I get gravy to dip them in instead of like doing one of the dipping sauces. It's only when I do like the honey barbecue sauce on them, because you can get the sauce ones or the plain ones. So if I get the sauce one, I'll get ranch, or sometimes I'll do creamy garlic dipping sauce. But that's only because the barbecue sauce that's on them is too much. So it's too overpowering for me. It tastes good, but it's just like it's making my mouth water just talking about it. But like it's too overpowering. Like I don't know, whatever's in the sauce. So then I use the ranch to tone it down. I just finished off the DQ ice cream cake. I treated myself to. Nice! I was bad. I went to Dairy Queen today. Got myself a flamethrower. And, oh, I got Dr. Pepper in the fridge. And they have a new caramel apple cheesecake blizzard. And I decided to try it today. It's pretty tasty. See, I don't like McDonald's cheeseburgers at all. They are the most flavorless things ever. I mean, if you're a sauce person and you like pickles and sauce, then yeah, okay. Just take the burger off the bun and it'd be great. But the burgers are so freaking flavorless. There's like no flavor to the burger. I like to actually taste the meat that I eat, not the sauce that's covering up the meat, to try to give it flavor. Again, I'm not a sauce person. I had a friend who used to make sandwiches. She get fries, or chips as you guys call them, and she put them on a put it in bread and eat it like a sandwich. Like she, it came off. It fell and came off. Let's see if I can. I don't think I can. I don't think I can turn it into a roll egg like this. Not really. Oops, no, it's not. I can't draft it properly. It's a little bit gibbled, okay? It looks like a roll egg, but it's much looser because it didn't get drafted properly. I like potato chips on sandwiches or Doritos. Oh, jalapeno and cheddar Doritos on a turkey sandwich with Swiss cheese. Or when I was trying to get away from carbs for a while, like I still consume carbs, but I was trying to like eat less bread. I would buy at lunchtime, I would buy a package of Swiss cheese slices, a package of turkey meat, and then I would get like some sort of like chips or crackers, and I would make like a little taco with the cheese and the meat. That was really good too. You don't belong in there. I am not. But then again, I did eat well, it was an early supper. So I won't be surprised if I do get hungry before the end of stream. But the rain sounds so nice. I love that I can have the deck door open now and listen to the rain and not worry that the cats are gonna like take off because they can't. I don't like pickles on my sandwiches. I like pickles, but I eat them on the side. I don't like they're too overpowering for a sandwich. So they take over the taste of everything. So I rather eat the pickle on the side so that I can actually enjoy the other flavors in my sandwich. Or with anything. It's just pickle's got to be on its own. Chili. You haven't chili. Chili's good. I like putting cheese and either sour cream or plain Greek yogurt on top of my chili. Yes, I love deep fried pickles. Those are really good. But you got to get them in the right place. Some deep fried pickles are not that good. I've had really good ones, and I've had some subpar. I find if they cut the pickle too thick, then you get, I don't know, it's hard to explain, but it just doesn't taste right, because you need that even balance of the batter and the deep fried pickle. And they just kind of seem soggy if they're too thickly cut. I will sit down with a jar of dill pickles and just eat them like that. That's my favorite way to eat a pickle. It's just, and I don't like too big of pickles, so I like to buy the smaller pickles. And I will just, because they're crispier. And yeah, I'll just like sit there with a fork and eat them out of the jar. They go really good with certain wines. I have this one wine that I got, I can't even remember what it was. I had it for a while, I feel like I had. I think it was like a Marlowe or something. I can't remember. But it was just, it was intense. It was a drier wine. And I do tend to like a drier wine, but it was a little much. And so I was like, screw it. I have some pickles and I got some cheese. Let's have some pickles and cheese with my no, I think it was like a Marlowe or like a Marlowe blend with something. But I was eating dill pickles and cheese, and the pickles made that wine taste so freaking good. I was like, okay, I'll have to remember this. The cheese was like meh, but when you ate the pickles, it took away that dry bite, but you still had the really nice wine flavor. I'm a Cab Sav person myself. That's my go-to when I drink wine. I like my reds, and Cab Sav is my happy go-to. Though I do have, you have snacks? I do have a really good, is it Pinot Gris? Yeah, I think it's a Pinot Gris. And that one, the fact that I bought a white wine tells you how good it is. Because I don't like white wine. I haven't opened it yet. I keep wanting to like open it, but I have to be in the mood to drink wine. I'm not much of a drinker, and usually if I do drink, it ends up being wine these days. But yeah, I still have to be in the mood to drink it. A lot of people can't do wine. Though I will say that I got my cousin, who she would drink white wine, but she didn't like red wine. I may or may not have got her drinking red wine. I introduced her to a couple good wine blends, red wine blends that I had found thanks to my brother. And yeah. She still prefers white, but it got her into drinking. That's a lot of sparkle. I overdid the sparkle, but I don't care. A lot of people prefer white over red. I don't. I like my reds. For me, I kid you not, for me, 90%, okay, maybe 85% of white wine just tastes like pickle juice to me. Whether it's a sweet pickle juice or a pickly pickle juice, it tastes like pickle juice to me. And like so many times people have tried to get me to drink white wine, and I'll take a sip and I'm like, nope. And I ran into a lot of that when I did the wine tasting with my brother, because most of the vineyards around here just have white wine. There are a couple red wines, but most of them are white. Ads, come on. My necklace is, I still have it. I took it off for swimming, and I just haven't got it back on, but I do have it. It's in the bathroom. And the other one broke, and I just haven't got around to getting some more cordage to start wearing it again. But yeah, the other day I was like sitting there going, I feel awfully bare. I need to get my necklaces going again. Hey Tibbo! Welcome back from Agile, everyone. Can't remember whereabouts I was in the wine thing. Oh yeah, I was talking about how most of the vineyards around here serve white wine, like make white wine. There's a couple that do reds, but most of it's white. And 90% of the wine that I tasted was basically like pickle juice to me. And my brother and sister-in-law liked a few of them. There was one that I liked, and like I think two others that were like, if someone was serving it, I'd probably have a glass, but I'm not really a fan of it. And then there was a few reds, but when we did the tasting at the one vineyard that I had gotten wine from them the one year, they didn't have that one on the tasting menu, but we bought a bottle anyways, and they had talked about how the 1 year, because of the smoke, we probably are going to have that problem again. So I think it was the 2022 blend. A lot of the wine had a smoky flavor to it. So we had decided to have lunch at that one vineyard. So my brother ordered a bottle of that wine, as well as we got like a really nice big prosciutto board. And the smoke in that freaking wine. Like, I was like, okay, I can taste it. It tastes similar to the one that I had, but just the whole back of your throat, all you could taste was like that acidic, smoky flavor. And my brother, he actually didn't mind it, but I found it very overpowering. Especially like you take a drink and it like consumes you. So like even when you breathe out, you could like feel the taste the smoke coming out of your sinuses. Like it was just like, that is very smoky. You have your pickles. Yay! You mentioned kimchi, and now I want kimchi. I might have to put that on the grocery order for next week. Family Vineyard produces red wine, right? Yeah, you've eaten and now it's nap time. Hey, Upcycly, how's it going? You just found something out? Amazon train? Yeah, I could probably check it out. Sparkles. Interesting. Might have to do it on the computer, because that does not seem to be showing up on my phone app. Some key pickles. Did my music... Oh no, my music didn't stop. That's right. I don't have my sound from my computer going into my ear. There we go. Now I can hear again. Have a good night, Kippo. thank you for putting that in. I'll have to check it out after stream because I couldn't find the setting on the Twitch app, and I can't do anything on my computer while I'm streaming because this computer can't handle it. But very much appreciated for letting me know. Have a good night, Silver. Personal settings. It took me forever to figure out. I clicked on the top right of my PC tab. Yeah, I'll check it out because I was looking on the app, but I didn't see that option in the settings. So I'll check it out on the computer after stream and see if I can find it and get it sorted. That sounds like something that I would do. I'm glad you like the tunes. But I'm very appreciative that you let me know about that, so now I can look into it. Lip balm. Welcome back, Gigi. I always enjoy finding new artists. Winding down is always a good thing. Right, Kaz? I feel that. We're slowly filling the box. I think we have like 2 layers now. Old one gave up the ghost, did it? I bet. Keep forgetting that the music that I'm listening to is coming through my stream, so it's delayed. So you guys hear me humming, it's probably like way off. Right? That's a lot of sparkle gems. He's a lot of sparkle. Hi, Pickles. You coming down? You come say hi? We have a Pickles. What you doing? Hmm? What's going on out there? What's going on out there? We have a Pickles taking over the stream. Bird, okay. Some heating pads, some bathtub beads, and some new bed sheets all here tomorrow. Nice. I wish that I could buy bath stuff. I don't have a bathtub anymore. Helps with feet, otherwise I would be a lot, right? I used to have a foot bath, but I think I got rid of it when I moved. Because I used to have really bad problems with my feet. Bath beads, they're like little beads that have like bath oils in them, and they melt in the bath. At least those are what I used to use anyways. I'm sure there's different kinds. There's also bath bombs. I've never had a bath with a bath bomb because I don't know why I never got any when I had a bathtub, but now I wish. I would have loved to have a freaking bath bomb. Used to make bath bombs? That's cool. There was a tub here. I never had a bath in the tub here, but there was a tub here at one point in time. But it was like one of those old trailer tubs where the depth is like maybe like this deep, and it was small, and the bottom liked to curve like this. So it wasn't even comfortable to stand in. Like when you were standing in the shower, your feet were kind of like this at an angle. Um it was not nice. And then it had, because it was so old, it had like, it sort of like almost sunk in the one spot, so there was always a puddle in the bottom of the tub that couldn't drain, so you were constantly having to dry the tub out after a shower. You have like 100 bath bombs. Nice. Then I'm making bombs and fizzy powder, as well as bath milks and bath teas. Nice. Hey, how's it going, parakeet? Yeah, it's definitely more like a kid-sized tub. Like an adult could fit in there, but not comfortably. And so we looked at different ways of, for seniors, because my mom had a hard time getting in and out of the tub. It was also like off the ground, like this much, like before you actually like got to like the actual tub walls. So it was, you were stepping in quite a bit, and it was hard for mom to get in and out of the tub. So there was like one package that the medical or home health or whatever offered, where they could cut into the tub and make it like just cut into the wall of the tub, and then they put the special cover over so that you could, it's like a stepway. But it makes it into, you couldn't have a bath anymore, so it would still be like a walk-in shower at that point. But because of the way mom's tub was on the bottom, it was just not feasible. So we opted to, there was a grant that they had, where you could get $8,000 to do a renovation, and we couldn't find anyone around here, like a contractor around here, that could do it for less than, I think it was like 16. And this is just the shower, mind you. And so my brother's best friend, who's also a contractor but lives in Alberta, came all the way out here, and him and my brother renovated the bathroom and did it all for $8,000. I feel he did not pay himself as much as he could have. God. But yeah, so, and it's it's a full length walk-in shower, so it's like tub length walk-in showers, really nice. But yeah, no tub. On occasion, I've thought about getting like one of those inflatable baths that you can put in a shower. I'm like, I should just get one of those. But I also go to the pool now, so I can just go sit in that hot tub if I want a nice warm bath. But I will say that back in the day when I used to have baths, I would sit in the tub for like hours. Water gets cold, start draining the water out, almost out of water, put the plug back in, turn the hot water back on, reheat my bath. My hubby thought I was crazy because he's like, "Are you still in the bath?" And I'm like, "It's cozy. I want to live in this thing. Let me read my books or scroll on my phone." Oh yeah, definitely. I'm a water baby. You get me in the water and I don't want to get out. I've been that way my whole life. Right? Just nothing better than like living in a freaking bathtub with warm, cozy water, reading a good book or scrolling on your phone. Occasionally, if you have cats that aren't afraid of the bath, they like to come and hang out. I had one cat, my cat Milo. I miss him. He was an awesome cat. He would come, and whenever I would have a bath, this is like way back in the day, back when I was living in my hometown. He would come into the bath, and I'd be laying in the bath, and he would come and curl up and sleep on my chest. 90% of the time, his tail was like dangling in the water. But he would just like come and sleep on me while I was having a bath. Congratulations on your 160 stream streak, Judekin. How are you doing? Take the phones. Right? I don't really have a spot for you to lay down at the moment, buddy. He's like, I'll make a spot. I'll make a spot. You're the good Bubba's. You're the good Bubba's. I love you, buddy. Oh, that sucks. Nothing's worse than being tired at work, like super tired at work, and you're just like, oh, I gotta make it through this shift. I can do it. Oh, 4 a.m. Oh. Geez, snuggle. How much longer before he gets off? Into my knees, trying to warm me up. Aww. Good boy, G. We have a Vinny break. Vinny's like, cuddle times with me now. Ugh. Oh, traffic control. Ugh. Ugh. I could never do traffic control. No way. My body would be like, absolutely not. True. Right. It's like, oh, hey, we need you. Get out here. It's like, I'm in the hospital. I don't care if you're in the hospital. Get out here. We need you. Oh, I bet. That would definitely be good money. Congratulations on your 45 stream streak, Shirley. How's it going? I almost called you Judekin because Judekin just did her streak not too long ago. It's okay. Callie got called Gigi, then Kiki, before finally I was able to get Callie out. And that one, I don't even have an excuse because they hadn't done the stream streaks yet. I was having issues with names earlier. My brain was not braining, and I went to say congratulations on so many streaks for Callie. And I was like, congratulations on your blah 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 streak, Gigi or Kiki or Callie. There's a clip of it actually. That's what you say. That's exactly what the clip says. Because Redneck clipped it for me because it was so hilarious. Oh, I think I'm actually starting to finally get tired of blending. Maybe we'll we'll call it for the blending tonight and finish the night out with spinning. But look at how many we got. So we've almost got half a box full of pretty roll eggs. Pretty roll eggs. And we have still got lots of tinsel left. This stuff goes a long way, by the way. But we have this much left of the pink. And I'm just going to put that in the box so that we can keep it all together. And I'm gonna be sad when this box. I think I need to take some tape to this box. You know, it's wearing. But I like it. So I might have to do some taping. I don't even remember what came in this. I just remember when I got it, I was like, ooh, that box could come in handy. Right? Oh, I know what came in this. This was the box that my yarn bowl came in. That's what came in this box. I remember now. Right? Pretty obvious. So apparently, even though my voluntary staff can still force meds. Really? That. That's not good, Dan. That's not good. Sorry for the loud bag noises. Oh, yes. Stay. Are we back to this again, buddy? You never sleep in your closet anymore. Oh, Bubba's. I love my Bubba's. I mean, yes, earlier tonight I did want to give you away, but you're being a good boy now. Going to use all these channel points for maybe you could do a community redeem or for something. I do need to definitely do some updating on my channel points at some point in time. It's been a while. It's just like I'm covered in sparklies. Can you guys see all the sparklies on me? He's like pretty much fully perched on my arm. Well, thank you for the kisses, Bubba. I love when you give me kisses. Yeah, you're a good boy. I don't know how I'm going to get any kind of work done with you doing this, but in your eyes, I don't need to. Yes, when he moves, I will have a paw print on my arm. He has a lot of weight on that paw. Are you comfy there, buddy? He's chilling. He's just chilling. Like, I don't know if you can see his other paw. It's just draped over my arm. Like, oh, now he's like, okay, I'm gonna move now. Oh, I don't think the camera's gonna pick it up. But I have a full on paw print. It just shows like a red mark, but there is actual like paw print marks. Thanks, buddy. Yeah. He's not a light cat. All right. Back to spinning some purple because I needed a break from blending. I got more blending done than I expected to do, though. You should see the one time, I don't think I took a picture of it, kicking myself that I didn't. But like, I deal with swelling in my legs a lot, especially in the summertime. And there was one time that Mystique, the way I was sitting, I don't know if I was sitting on the couch or what I was doing, but I was sitting, and so my lap was fully available, which I don't have much of a lap because of my belly, but my lap was fully available, and she was sitting fully on my thigh, just kind of like, sort of like hunker down, crouch, sort of like he was doing. And when she moved, I had like the two front paws and then the two back legs imprinted, like very visibly imprinted into my leg. And I was just like, yep, you need to go on a diet. But according to the nurse I have tonight, I didn't sleep well last night because I was moving around too much. It's like, yeah, when I don't have my CPAP, I don't move around a lot. Right? Ugh. So they still won't let you sleep with your CPAP? Have a good night, Gigi. You take care. And happy birthday again. And I'm so glad that hubby's going to be home tomorrow. Oh no, that sucks, Dan. You know what I'm craving? I'm craving Swiss cheese with turkey breasts and Doritos, jalapeno cheddar Doritos. Do I have any of that? I do not. But that's what I'm craving. Because I was talking about it earlier. Is it a food coma, Dork Chop, from those nuggies? Of course, we also have a lot more mellow music tonight, too. Jalapeno and cheddar, yes. It is a very popular flavor. Lack of sleep, that would do it too. It's my go-to flavor when I get Doritos. Yeah, it's crazy how different countries have like different flavors. We don't have chicken chips either. Excuse me. Sorry. And I even napped today. Right? Had to travel 900 miles for chicken on a stick. 900 miles for chicken on a stick. I've never had chicken on a stick either. No, it was just one of the perks. But you know, sometimes it's worth traveling a certain distance for something. Like chicken on a stick. It actually sounds worth traveling 900 miles for. What? What? Really? Are one of the kittens out there? I know earlier when I went to close the greenhouse door and Vinny was out on the deck and he was watching me outside and I was talking to him. Like, you're not used to seeing me on the other side of the cage, are you? So when I walked up to say hi to him, one of the neighbor's kittens, went running out from underneath the deck over to the neighbor's yard. I was like, oh, we had a friend underneath the deck. My dad drove 8 hours when I was a fetus for a hot dog and strawberry milkshake. Hey, sometimes you gotta do what you gotta do. Tiger meat. I was hoping that it wasn't actually tiger. Tiger? Oh, tiger. Thank you for the resub. How are you doing? I am doing really good. We just finished blending up a whole bunch of little roll eggs. We got a whole box of, well, not a whole box, we got about half a box of really pretty roll eggs that I will be spinning at some point. I'm getting sad because this little box is wearing out and it's perfect for holding. Hi, buddy. Have a good night, Kiki. You take care. Aw, too allergic? Yeah, that's one thing I don't have to worry about. Right, Bubba's? My sister-in-law is really allergic to cats. She's allergic to both cats and dogs, but more so cats. Can I have a kiss? Mimi? Can I have a kiss? Can I have a kiss? No? No kiss? He's like, no. I don't want to give a kiss. The little box that could exactly, Dark Chop. Trust me, it's going to be getting a tape job soon. And that'll make it last a little bit longer. Yep. They need to be forced to sleep in the bed we have to sleep in and have sleep apnea and can't breathe properly. Right? What's the cat so bad? The 17-year-old. Maybe when the dog calms down, we might look at some Russian blues because apparently they are. Yes, I think I've heard that too. I know that my sister-in-law now, like, they got a dog and she was doing pretty good, but she now also takes an allergy shot. and she vacuums so much. Of course, Hank sheds a lot. Hank is a huge, giant Saint Bernard Mountain Burmese cross dog. He's massive. He drools and sheds a lot, and it's like every time you turn around, my sister-in-law's vacuuming the house. But he's an awesome dog. Me for 3 days when I brought home the hypoallergenic dog who does not shed. Well, hubby just needs to deal with it. Alrighty, I've returned. Was offline for a bit because of the storm we had. Wasn't as bad as I expected. Well, that's good. I'm glad it wasn't too bad. We made a bunch of roll eggs, and then I decided that I needed a break from roll eggs, and we went to spinning. Have a great night. I'm trying to think what I can have for a snack later tonight. Ooh, my aunt brought me over some cucumbers from her garden and a few peaches. The peaches aren't quite ripe enough to eat yet, so they need to ripen a little bit. But yeah, peaches. I just need... Ooh, and a big jar of canned pears and 2 little jars of apple pie filling.
Cheese! Cheese is good! Everybody say cheese! Yay!
Just need to order bars or domes, whichever you want to call them. I can get them for free, but the last time I went to the he gave me a hard time about getting something done. Oh, I think I remember you telling me about that, and you were thinking of maybe going to someone else or something. Yes, my aunt cans peaches and pears every year. I grew up on canned peaches. Um, canned peaches and canned cherries. That was basically our main dessert that we got as kids. Sometimes, if we were lucky, we got ice cream with it. I'm not like I like peaches, but when I was a kid, I would not eat um a fresh peach unless it was peeled. To this day, I can't eat a peach without peeling it. Because I have texture issues. But yeah, because I grew up on peaches all the time. I'm not a huge fan of canned peaches anymore. I'll eat them, but I'm like, yeah. I do like that, like, we did some canned peaches for Mom with no sugar in them, and I like those. And then last year we also did some canned pears, and we did like partial sugar in them, but there was like we ran out of the syrup. And so I told my auntie that let's just not put any more like syrup in. Like I'm like, I don't need any more syrup in this one jar. And she's like, I don't know, I don't think it's gonna take. I liked it way better. I find some people um put too much sugar in when they're canning fruit, and some fruit doesn't need a lot of sugar. When you're sick, nice. They are fuzzy bastards. Eventually, I might put a peach tree in my yard. I do have one spot that a peach tree could grow. But I don't know. I'm not one for taking care of like I have an apple tree I don't do anything with. They're jars. Here, hold on. I'll be right back. I'll show you. I don't think apple trees require another tree to pollinate. I think the bees basically do that. But I also live in an area where there's tons of orchards, so I'm sure I'll have no problem with but yeah, I think because of I don't know how it works. I've never had an issue growing. This is my jar of pears. I might get into this tonight. I don't know. I prefer them refrigerated, and this one's not refrigerated yet. I haven't put it in the fridge. But this is last year's pears. And then this is some apple pie filling. It's like it's not meant to go in a pie, but it's like yeah, so there's apple and cinnamon and stuff in there. And it's basically made up like a pie filling. This will be in a little bit of like a water and sugar syrup. So she just put a pot on the stove and heated up some water with some sugar and poured it over top of the peaches. And then I don't know all of what she did with this one, but it'll be apples and cinnamon and sugar. And probably just cooked down and before getting put into the jar. So it's a juice. But I'm looking forward to getting into this though. But yeah, I love having family members that can a lot, and then they're always like, oh, I'm making a new batch this year and I still have some from last year. Do you want some? And I'm like, yes. So that's gonna probably, I have a feeling if it's not my snack tonight, it's gonna be tomorrow night's snack. I gotta put it in the fridge. And then I got 2 of these guys. So I'm looking forward to that too. This would probably be really good warmed up and put over top of vanilla ice cream. I'm not gonna lie. That would be really good. I'm not a canner, but I will cut up fruit and freeze it. I've helped people can before, but I'm not. I'm definitely not one of those people. No. My hubby wanted to get into canning at one point in time. He wanted to do pickles and stuff. And so he actually bought a whole canner kit and everything. And then I gave it to my cousin when I moved out because it just sat untouched in our spare room. I think I'll use my homemade vanilla extract tomorrow and make me some. Ooh, heck yes. Oh, that's gonna be so good. Like the best vanilla ice cream ever. Coming up. He was all excited when I went out to the kitchen to get the jars. Because he thought that he was getting treats, and I told him, I'm like, not yet. Ooh, spicy pickles. You know, my gran used to make the best spicy pickled carrots. And while I liked them, I was not really a big spice person back then. And I always just wanted her to make just some regular pickled carrots with no spice. But my brother liked the spicy ones, so she would get going and completely forget that I asked her to, avoid putting spicy peppers in some of them. Chili relish. That sounds yummy. I remember one year helping my gran make pickles, and my job was peeling garlic. My hands smelled like garlic for days. That's one thing I do miss. My gran, I loved her kitchen. She had like a little nook. So it's like you had your kitchen with everything, and then she had like this little nook where the table was. And so when we'd go over to my grand's house to help her out, she'd just like get you all tucked in the nook. There was like benches on either side, and you squeeze into the little nook at the table, and then she would just put stuff in front of you, and you did all the prep work while she would. Ugh, I love that. Peeling garlic, like, man, I wish I knew what back then what I know now, because you just put the bulb of garlic in a jar and shake it, and then it's done. But yep. Oh, and I remember the one year we were down, and this place that we were getting some. Yeah. Yeah, you just put like if you got like a mason jar like the one that the peaches are in or something. It doesn't even have to be like, it can even be like a bowl, like a couple metal bowls, flip one over top and hold it and shake it. But you just put it in there, put the lid on, and shake the shit out of it. Peels it all. Hey, Alt, how's it going? I'm doing really good. I Had a productive morning. I learned it from the interwebs. That's how I know how to peel garlic. Especially if I'm doing like a lot of garlic. If I'm doing just like a couple cloves of garlic, then I usually just take it because I'm chopping it up anyways. So I'll take a couple cloves, put it on the counter, set the flat of the knife on top, and you go whap, and it kind of like breaks it open, and then it's really easy to peel. But if I want like a good amount of garlic, I just stick the bulb in a jar, shake her up. But yeah, one year we were getting strawberries from this farm, and they had a whole bunch of like basically like super ripe strawberries that basically had to have something done with like that day, and they were just going to feed them to the cows. So we ended up, for every flat of normal strawberries that we bought, they gave us a flat of the overripe strawberries. And so we went home and spent like the whole afternoon just like slicing up strawberries and throwing them into Ziploc bags to freeze. We had so many freaking strawberries, and they were so good. Oh my god, so much flavor. I sometimes buy the peeled if I'm gonna be doing something with a lot of garlic. Every now and then I'm like, I'm just gonna buy a jar of peeled garlic. A flat is kind of like it's just like a box about yay big, about yay tall. Yeah, flat wide box. And usually like it'll be like the box that, like, if you see like the little baskets of fruit and they're all like stuck in a flat wide box. Yeah. Beer flat. I don't know if you can even get beer flats anymore. My mom loved them. She would go to liquor stores and get all these beer flats. She loved them. There's still beer flats kicking around this house that I'm getting rid of. She liked them for sorting, which means just putting random junk in them. Pickled garlic is good. I would love to have some garlic stuffed olives. Not gonna lie. That would be really good right now. Oh, it is going to be so pretty. I am in love with this yarn. We are on the second half of it. It was 4.2 ounces, I think, altogether. And it is just, thank you, Callie. I seriously, I cannot thank you enough. It is 60% merino and 40% mulberry silk, and it's so nice to spin. Oh, and now it's just like, what, once you start putting some in your Etsy shop, you never know, I might start saving up. Treat myself from time to time. I feel like I'm gonna get a decentish amount of yards, because I am I am going to do a chain ply with it, so I'm not going to have as much yardage as I could have. But yeah, it's all spinning up like this size. So yeah, I'm getting a lot of yardage. Yeah, I'm thinking it's got to be at least 300 by the time I'm done, even with the chain ply. I will be shocked if I don't get at least 300. Let's see if we look at the Tour de Fleece book. So yeah, so like my sparkle yarn and the pretty blue stuff, which were both like under 4 ounces. One was 3.46 ounces and the other one was 3.21. I got 400 yards out of the sparkle stuff, which was 3.46 ounces, and 362 yards out of 3.21 ounces. So yeah, I feel I'm probably gonna have at least, well, I'm probably definitely gonna have 300, maybe more. So yeah, if I was able to get 400 yards out of the sparkle yarn, and that was only 3.46 ounces. Yeah. Yes, my neighbor got me this book. It was one of the thank yous for helping or for taking care of her cats. They're I tell them. I don't know how many times I have to tell them. They don't owe me anything. It takes me 2 seconds to run over there and put some food in a dish. The cats aren't like really friendly with me. That like they don't do well with strangers, so they don't come around. They're outside cats. So all I have to do is walk over there, go into their basement, fill up their dishes and put the dish back outside and make sure that they have water, which during the warm seasons, there's a tap outside for me to fill it up. It takes nothing, and they will buy me things and like give me like, here's $20 and a gift bag of stuff. Pickles, really? Really? Trying to cause chaos. For right now, Etsy, on Etsy, because of shipping fees, right? I can see that. I was wondering about that. So the wife's friend sent her some enchiladas. Ooh. Lettuce! That is the best part. Yeah, I think she was chasing a bug. AKA a moth, most likely. And she jumped up on my one bin, which is not it's a smaller bin stacked on top of another smaller bin, and it wasn't fully stacked. So when she jumped up on it, it started to tip, and everything that was sitting on top went all over the place. So yeah. My supper dish from last night that I forgot to take out, that I put there to remind me to take out tonight. And Now it's on the floor behind the bin, so I'm gonna have to get that before I forget that's there. Yeah, they're amazing. Amazing people. Best neighbors anyone could ask for. Honestly, my mom would not have this house if it wasn't for them. John Wayne's teeth. I don't even know their names, and it's great. That's me with most of my neighbors. If it wasn't for the fact that these guys are um like well, they became like some of my mom's best friends. Like she just absolutely loved them. My face, my very unimpressed face. Really? Yes, yes, I did. Oh my gosh. Is this the right version? Because there was another one, so. Yeah, I was gonna say, I'm like, there was another one on there. This one goes on for like a while, but let's. There's another one that says 2025 mix by was it Von Eaglebear? It should only be a couple minutes. Yeah, this one is. Oh, he doesn't like it. Oh, all the thundering! You got a storm going on. Do you want me to try the other one, Shirley? Let's try this one. Because that's the other one that's on the list. Oh, then there's also the Hungry Skinny. John Wayne's Teeth explicit song Hungry Skinny? Is that maybe it? That's it? Okay. We will fix that. Oops, I guess I should. Is this the one? I invited Grandma to go with us for the wife's birthday. She didn't want to go. Oh, it was the other one? We'll find it. We will find it. Oops, I forgot to change my screen. Sorry, guys. We'll listen to this one and the other one. We're going to have a bit of lag because I forgot to change my screen. It's all good, Shirley. It happens. I mean, we also didn't realize that there was going to be this many versions of it. We're just exploring. Redneck. Joke's on you, Redneck. All of us here are prone to messing up, and that's what's so great about us all being here is because we're all mess ups together and weirdos and crazy jams type people. Does that make sense? I'm the person. Right? Oh my gosh. It's still windy out. The rain stopped though. The wind sounds so pretty in the maple tree. I told the wife she can get whatever she wants for supper tomorrow. She'll get the cheapest thing. I know she will whilst I'm eating a steak. You're alive! Yay! Redneck dies. Yeah, you gotta have your steak. Oh, that's no good. Well, come come hang out with us and hopefully you won't feel so lonely. Being lonely sucks. Excuse me. Had my lettuce and Dr. Pepper. Oh. Dr. Pepper, I have Dr. Pepper in the fridge. Right. Keep forgetting to. Oh well. That'll be my bedtime snack. It's my Dr. Pepper. Which is probably gonna be pretty well flat because it's fountain pop. But I just couldn't drink it all before stream. And so I was like, I'm gonna stick it in the fridge and then I'll bring it back here when I start stream. I forgot. Thank I. Oh my gosh, redneck. Ooh, Shirley, that's so pretty. I love those colors. Bet you're not. You just think you are. Bet you're just as funny in real life. Posted a whip and food. Ooh, I missed the food one. Ooh, garlic stuffed olives. I want some garlic stuffed olives. You don't need a 15 pack to be funny. God, I love this yarn. And apples. I wonder if the rain that we got simmered the smoke down. I know we've had wind all day and it hasn't done anything with the smoke. But I wonder if the rain, even though it wasn't that much, I wonder.
I wonder.
Right? It is very mesmerizing. How's it going? Belly wash? My mother-in-law says wash. Yeah, right now I'm listening to chill music, Melanie, and then I've got the door open and it's windy out and I can hear the wind blowing through the maple tree. And it's just like so relaxing. I keep zoning out. You can also just call Melanie the EEW. Electric Eel Wheel. EEW. I'm gonna be lurky, relaxing in bed. Sounds good. Yeah, we're chilling. I got about another half hour, 40 minutes left stream. And we're just chilling and spinning. When normal people say I'm going to so and so, but your rednecks say I'm going over Chonder. I'm going over Chonder ways. See you after a while. After a while. Sounds about right. Going over Chonder. I've never heard it say Chonder. I've heard yonder. I like that. Chonder. Going over Chonder. Going over Chonder ways. Yeah. Throw people off the way I talk. Well, people need to just learn how to speak the lingo. Like, come on. It's okay. Us Canadians will do that to people too. With our yeah, no, and no, yeah, and yeah, no, yeah, and no, yeah, no. Oh, redneck, that sucks. You look good. My hubby always asks me why I take pics of food. I found out what they are for accidentally. So when I'm hungry and don't know what I want to eat, I just scroll through them. Nice idea. That could get me into trouble. But I kind of like that. That could really get me into trouble. Sort of want to do it. I'm getting hungry now because, again, I had an early supper, so I ate before 4 o'clock. So now I'm just like, I could eat. So I love food. I can only eat once a day. Oh, that sucks. I eat about twice a day, usually. Mm. Oh, I'm sorry. I'm really sorry. That's not fair. My brother used to be very toxic against my size. Now he's always concerned about my weight, but he's not mean about it. And he actually like comes up with healthy ideas for me to do things. Especially like he always used to get on mine and mom's case about we have to like stop eating all these carbs, and I'm like, I really don't eat a lot of carbs. It's like I have my moments where I do binge eat on some carb foods, but I really don't eat a lot of carbs. And I don't eat nearly as much food as he thinks I do. And it turns out, like, when my brother and sister in law were down for a month, they ate more than I did. It's like, man, you eat a lot. Of course, they're very active too, so very active. They're not hiking and climbing mountains or riding mountain bikes. They're at the climbing gym, and my sister in law runs. She runs every day. I am more of a chill and relax kind of person. I do want to get back into hiking though. I miss hiking. I used to hike a lot when I was younger. Haven't got to the hiking yet. Swimming. I love my swimming. Like today, I got up to 30 laps. Actually, I did 32. And easy. Like when I first started swimming, again, after years of not being active or swimming or doing anything, 10 laps. And I was like worn out. I'm like, okay, I'm done. And now I'm at 30. I'm getting to that point now. I need to switch to like the big lanes pool. Right now, I just swim in the shallow end of the shallow pool. Oh, the deep end of the shallow pool with my aunts. But it's starting to get busy now. Where like we do our walk in the lazy river. We do 8 laps in the lazy river, and then we go to swimming. But because there was some hour changes, we are often swimming with people that are normally would have been swimming earlier than us. So and then we've got this other lady she's really nice. I don't know if she's Russian or she's got a really strong accent, but she goes and she works out in the fitness center upstairs, and then she comes down and she swims. Well, she doesn't swim, she does water aerobics or aquasize or whatever it is. But she, and I don't know if it's because she's a taller person or what, but she always hangs out in the deep end. And so there's like 3 of us that are like swimming laps, and she's at the one end. But she's getting good at her timing, so she's at the one end she's usually doing like arm exercises with these special floaties, and she's watching us swimming, so she's like moving this way, and then she's going back this way as we're doing the laps. So it was good. But yeah, the first few times that she started doing that, it's like every time I turned around, like I'd end up running into her because I'd be like doing my backstroke, and all of a sudden I'm running into someone, and I'm like, oh, sorry. And I'm like, all I could think is like, oh my god, get out of my lane, I'm swimming. But she's adapting to us swimming, so today was much better. That was sorry. Anyway, when I answer my phone and I know who it is, I usually say Eller. One time this telemarketer called and I answered it yellow. She's like, do you answer the phone this way every time? I said, yes, ma'am, I do. Apparently she don't like that either. It's a telemarketer. She shouldn't care how a phone's answered. I put telemarketers on hold. I just say, hold on a minute, put the phone down, go on PC, minute later, do the same until they hang up. Nice. I haven't tried that one. I feel the toxic family. Your size and heck, right? Bubba's here earlier, like 2-ish. Mrs. Red texts me with a screenshot of rep for Verizon saying that they hope I'm enjoying my new phone. The wife's like, "Did you get a new phone?" I said, "Absolutely not. So I'm gonna have to talk with them tomorrow." Right? It's like, what new phone? Good on texting her, "I'm the owner," right? She's just a manager. If I get sick, or was it? Sure, it wasn't like a scam text. I get a lot of scam text messages. I've gotten a lot of scam ones, usually to do with like Canada Post or taxes. And I've had lots of emails that are like, "I'm Amazon and this is going on with your account," and it's not. Okay, yeah, that's weird. Oh, right now I've been getting a lot of phone calls from local numbers, and it's to do with what was it? Oh, what was it? I stopped answering them now and I let them go to voicemail. Oh, what do they never leave a message. That the I think it had something to do with I think it was something to do with Amazon actually, like Amazon delivery or something like that. Can't remember. But I had like two of them in one day, and then my friend got like one of them while I was visiting. So it's like they're making the rounds, and they're all like local numbers, and it's like, yeah, I would definitely double check with them, and be like, hey, what's going on? I need to like get I think I need to like get like Incogni or whatever that site is. I think my Temu shopping and stuff is, I don't buy a lot of things online. There's only Amazon, Temu, um, and I haven't even bought anything from Shein in a while. Shein, whatever it's called. So yeah, there's not a lot of things that I buy, but every now and then, yeah, and it's like you'll purchase, and like it'll be like a wave of constantly like getting text messages or phone calls or whatever, and then it like they get bored and they stop, and but yeah. Yes, everything will get you. But yeah, it always seems to like come in waves. That's what I've noticed. So it's like for the longest time you don't get anything like text messages, phone calls, emails, none of it. And then all of a sudden, like out of the blue, you're getting text messages and emails and all this like scam shit. I had to like teach my mom how to like when you get an email, when it's like, especially if it's like Amazon or anything that you actually use, it's like the number one thing you should do is check the actual email address, because 90% of the time that's how you're gonna know if it's a scam. And I told her never ever ever click on any link, no matter what. Like if I ever get any notifications from anything saying there your account's been locked due to this or blah 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 blah, I don't click on any links. I immediately will go and log into my thing elsewhere. I'm like, I ain't clicking on nothing. And it's always like, yeah, there's nothing wrong with my account. But there's a lot of people that fall for that stuff and they click on the link. It's like, no, don't do that. Don't respond. Don't click on any links. Just go and check. Go manually check on things. Manually check on things. Right? I remember when you were telling me about that. $100. Get off of, you guessed it, Marketplace for 40, right? What you need to go. Oh, how was it? I didn't know that they had a blackberry Dr. Pepper. Now I want blackberry Dr. Pepper because I like anything blackberry flavored. But blackberry Dr. Pepper is an interesting flavor. I love blackberry blackberry ginger ale. Oh, freaking love blackberry ginger ale. Right? Yeah, that was, I had a keyboard case for my old iPad, and was I think it was Logitech. I just got it at Walmart, and it was all through Bluetooth. It was a good little key. I still have that kicking around somewhere. You never know when you need a freaking keyboard. I don't like Coke, so I've tried the flavored Cokes too. And no, yeah. Can you guys stop letting the moths inside? The screen is there to keep the bugs out. I'm gonna have to keep an eye on that guy and get rid of him. There, I turned on the deck light, so they'll be drawn to that light instead of this light. It's basically a grow light. Mom got it given to her for sad light. So it's supposed to be one of those sad lights. It's basically a big, long fluorescent bulb. I'm pretty sure it's a grow light. But it's been kicking around because it was too big. Mom had it hanging in her living room at one point, but it was too big. So it's been kicking around the house, and my brother saw it, and he's like, "Does this thing work?" I'm like, "Yeah, it's like one of Mom's satellites." And so I have Alexa. So I was like, you know what? We could like hang that because there's no light out on the deck. I said we could hang that out on the deck, and then I have an outside smart plug for Alexa, so we can just plug it in. And so yeah, we plugged it in, and I just have to tell Alexa to turn on the deck light or turn it off. Yeah, mom's house has the kitchen light bulbs run on Alexa. We've got a couple plugs that run on Alexa. And then over at my house, I have my own Alexa over there, and I have a smart plug that runs a strand of Christmas lights, and that's the lights that I use in my camper. I do have another lamp, but I don't use it anymore. I basically just use the Christmas lights because it's a glorified bedroom now, so I'm not spending as much time like back in the day. I used to cook and clean and whatnot, but now it's just my computer and my bed, and so I just turn on the strand of Christmas lights. Then if I really need to see something, then I turn on the main lights of the camper. But those ones are camper lights you never want to leave on too long because they get so bloody hot. And I actually, the one I melted the socket from using it so much. Like the bulbs blew and actually like melted in the thing, so I can't even get them out. So I stopped using the camper lights except for like just to turn it on to find something and then turn it back off. Yeah, or whatever the light bulbs came with the camper. A couple of them died early on, like the one light that my kitchen light. That one died I think a year after we got it. Not sure how it happened, but it just stopped working on us. And then all the other ones worked fine. The one over the table is the one that I melted. And so obviously I stopped juicing it because I melted it. Actually, I think the like I could still turn it on if I wanted to, but I don't because it's melted. Um, and yeah, I used to just use a lamp, same lamp that I got here. Sits behind my computer on my table. And then I had the under the kitchen cupboard light, and I used to basically that was my light that I would use for cooking. That one just recently died, I think last year or the year before. It crapped the bed. But I have a really it's not a super long strand of lights, but it's got like a bunch of little fairy lights on it, and it's actually quite bright. And that goes over the top of the couch on the slide out, and that's connected to a smart plug. So I just have to like tell Alexa to turn it on, and it turns it on, and it gives me more than enough light, unless I need like something like really bright, and then I just turn my lamp on. And my lamp is LED, so and actually the Christmas lights are LED too. So maybe there's no one around. Right? Those are nice. I actually thought about getting some for my camper, in the bedroom part of my camper. But I never did. I did get some they weren't rope lights, but they were the can't remember what they're called, but they're the ones that are on the wire. They're not like a Christmas light. Maybe they're called fairy lights. Anyways, I had those, and those ran by remote for a while until I accidentally, because I had them sort of like strand across my thing, and I can't remember what I did, but I, I, I caught it, I think, with the blanket or something, and I ended up breaking the strand of lights. So that went those lights. I guess it's that time of night. All right. My earbuds are yelling at me, and my thing is saying it's that time of night. We actually got a decent chunk done. because it started here. So, but we got some decent work done. We got a bunch of little mini roll legs done up. We did some spinning. And yeah. Now you're gonna leave. Yeah. Well, I'm just gonna take you over to another channel. So you're not gonna be by yourself. Unacceptable. Sorry. My bad. I won't be on tomorrow, but I'll be on Friday. Because tomorrow's Thursday. So I won't be here Thursday. Well, shit, right? Anyways, thank you everyone for hanging out with me and watching me do some roll legs and some spinning and watching as the cats seem to want to torment me the majority of their time. They've calmed down. He's getting he knows what time it is. There you go, redneck. You could definitely do that. Anyways, thank you everyone. I hope that you guys have a wonderful day, a wonderful night, and I will see you guys Friday. Maybe I will accomplish something tomorrow, like dyeing yarn that needs to be done and blocking, whatever. Anyways, I hope you guys have a good one. Take care. Bye.